Hey everyone, it is Tuesday. I hope everybody's Tuesday going well. Mine certainly is going a lot better than it did yesterday. I'll tell you. I had to cancel stream yesterday, but we I think got in the what we ended up having some tech issues. So unfortunately, I had to cancel stream yesterday because I don't know what it was, but my internet was acting real funky because we kept getting drop. See, tongue tied a bit. We kept getting drop frame rates, and also I had an issue. It was where where I have in Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It is in on Epic Games, and I don't know what it was. If it was some kind of error, but I could not get back into Epic Games to load up the game. It would not let me at all into it. But but hopefully things go a lot better because don't do this. But today we're gonna be splitting the stream up into half of two games. Because since I didn't get to play Deus Ex like I wanted to yesterday, because I was looking forward to trying out the game. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna be starting fresh, because I have no problem doing that because we really didn't get anywhere last time because of the tech issues. So I'm going to be playing Deus Ex for the beginning half of the stream, and then the next half I'm going to be continuing on White Knight Chronicles like usual, since today is Tuesday. And hopefully, I don't know if we will, but hopefully maybe I can get past that part we were stuck on last week, and hopefully a certain NPC does not die, causing it to be game over, and we can finally get past that and move on. And who knows, maybe I'll end up getting my knight. So I don't, because it's a really tough fight. I might have to go through a bunch of waves of it just to like grind out the cash, because it does, even if I get defeated, I get to keep the cash that and the gold we earn from defeating the enemies over and over. So we may have to do that, where I just grind like through the enemies to level up and everything, to where, well, though I do think if it says it does take experience, so maybe what we'll do is might just go off and do some bounties and take on some monsters from the guild. We might just do that, and then once we level up a bit, then we'll be back to take it on those waves in White Knight Chronicles 2. But we're gonna get into Deus Ex, so I'm gonna chance on over, and let's get started, shall we? So let me get the game up. We shouldn't have any issues frames dropping, because I did a long test and we didn't have any drops. Hey Soul, welcome on in. We came in just time. We just got started. We're gonna be playing a bit of Deus Ex Mankind Divided for the first set, and then we're gonna be playing White Knight Chronicles 2. So how have you been doing? It's been a while since I last saw you, Soul.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her.
I'm just working on some graphic stuff right now. My graphics teacher made me his assistant, so I'm making a lot of things for him, like web icons, contest sheets, and t-shirt designs for my school. So I'm busy as ever, but I find it fun. That's a good, so congrats on becoming an assistant for your graphics arts teacher. I know you're gonna do well. And I know why even though you're busy with it, I know you find it fun because you're working on stuff that you enjoy working on. So keep at it. I know you're gonna do good at it.
Profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Seraph's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top secret
See,
military
we can get some.
project called the Typhoon.
See,
Seraph sent me to retrieve it.
here's some head pats for you, soul.
I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Og killed himself before I could question him. Seraph ordered me to dig deeper,
Ugh.
so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Seraph's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Og's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time.
This is the first Deus Ex game I've ever played. Apparently, there's a whole series of it, but didn't really get far yesterday because we had tech issues. So we're starting fresh.
Hengsha Island, China.
I do like how they did that design on the plane there.
Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't.
Hey, Venomous, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
Seraph Industries.
We just got started. We're gonna be playing Deus Ex: Mankind Divided
A good person
for the first half, and then we'll be switching over to some White Knight Chronicles later.
dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived.
Glad to hear you're doing all right, Venomous.
Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling
Have you been working on the First Descendant?
Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the
And he said sometimes in the middle of my last year, he's going to bring me in as a paid intern, and after the internship, he's going to fully hire me. Nice, Saul. Congrats.
Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had
My
the
power
hacker
went
set
out
up inside
this morning thanks to the rainstorm. No, not the power. Anything but the power. If there's one thing I hate is when the power goes out. I can tell you right now, when the power goes out, I am not a person you want to be around because I'm fine as long as electricity's on, but when electricity's off for a very long time, I get real cranky. Hey Finn, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it.
To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM.
Let me give you a shout out.
Surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped.
Ah, well, that's playing Divinity. Nice.
Kidnapped
You're my
to
sweetie
look
pie, you're
like
my
they were dead.
puppy cape, gumdrops, snuggum
Desperate to
boogums.
learn more,
You're the apple
I
of my eye,
confronted
and
Zhao
I
in the
love you
penthouse.
so, and I want
She claimed
you
to be a
know.
part
I'll always be right here, and I
I
love to
hinted
sing
at a
sweet
group
songs to
so
you because
powerful
you are so dear.
it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a prison and hit me along, forcing me to
That clip.
I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Seraph had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Pika's headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more.
Who knows? Depending on how Mankind goes, I might think about getting the other Deus Ex games to play them.
Lady of news.
Or is it this one and trying this one out because I got this one for free on Epic Games a while back.
Famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Kassan in her office,
But yeah, I just unlocked a new character first Ascendant. Took 3 weeks just to get the parts to unlock her. And that is a lot of grinding and doing, but congrats, Venomous, you got all the parts. Yeah, I know about grinding for character because in one game similar is in Warframe. There are a bunch of different Warframes, but in order to even get one Warframe, you have to craft the parts, all 4 parts for the Warframe, and then build the Warframe itself, and that takes a lot of IRL time, a lot of waiting. So I understand the grind. It is a long time with characters like that. It takes a long time. Depending on materials and all that. Another one I would have to say would be the Railjack in Warframe. Before they did the changes on how much it took to make one, there was a lot of grinding I had to do days after days just to get credits. I had most of the materials for the Railjack, but the credits were the problem. Like each part required 1 million credits each.
Tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Saraf if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Saraf was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Saraf had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities. And at the same time,
You gotta wonder, how far are we away from actually something like in Cyberpunk or what is shown in what I'm seeing in Deus Ex, you know, with cybernetics? How far are we away from actually having that, where if you lost a limb and you got a cybernetic arm, it wouldn't be a difference. It would like work like a fully actual arm.
I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart. Sandoval
You lose an arm, no problem. You just get a cybernetic one
Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted
and have a whole bunch of weapons or tools built into the thing.
He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads. Or more specifically,
Currently what we're doing is this is a recap they have on the game of the previous game. That's what we're seeing right now as like a speed run of the previous game, considering the one we're playing takes 2 years after this one. I liked how they added that because it lets people know like what happened that didn't play the first one.
Helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship.
Well, the one in this story arc.
Sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron project, a human computer.
I also went back on my PS3 playing this game called Resistance Fall of Man. It's pretty fun if you're into horror shooting games. Oh, horror shooting games. I remember when PS3, I don't know if Resistance Fall of Man, and I don't think I played that before.
3 of Saraf's scientists were there.
I don't even remember seeing any ads for that game.
Technology capable of remotely shutting down.
But then again, a lot of times on the PS3, when I spent a lot of time playing, at least until they shut the servers down, I spent a lot of time playing the Transformer games like Fall Cybertron and War for Cybertron.
With the help of the scientists,
That and some of the Call of Duty games.
to a private section of the ranch. There, I walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first
Those-
time we met.
The shame with the PS3 was when we had the PlayStation Home. It's kind of a shame that Sony decided to shut that down.
I found
While
this
I'll admit,
sweet
PlayStation Home, it had a uniqueness to it.
philanthropist
I do kind of miss it a bit because I remember spending a lot of time in there just to chill.
with the biochip plan by promising to
I
sabotage
definitely spent a lot of time in the Star Wars area
Gower
of the
was
cantina.
broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew.
At least he didn't. At least the guy probably didn't go execute Order 66.
For me to set things right. To do
Get it? Because they all had biochips in their heads, and that's what the clone troopers had. They had biochips.
Race through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce.
But it sounds a bit like Order 66.
By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again?
Let me take a look real quick.
The Illuminati,
Persistent Fall Man, see if I've seen that.
only time could give us the answers.
Oh, this game came, Resistance Fall Man came out in 2006.
Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines.
No, it doesn't look like a game I've seen before.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its.
But it definitely looks like a game I would definitely play.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the
Yeah, it's an old
passenger
game, but the lore is
flashbacks
pretty
of the
good.
incident.
Ooh, I do love games with lore.
When augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir.
No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower.
Because it's underrated, there aren't much people talking about it on
And he's come
YouTube.
out of hiding.
Yeah, that's a shame. That tends to happen with a lot of games that are, that you really like, but not very many people know about.
This is Iran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard
Probably one
out
of the
his
reasons,
home.
might be one of the reasons why White Knight Chronicles online server didn't last as long. Just when I got a hold of the game, the servers were already shut down.
Infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the JID, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his gin crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level. A halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
I was hoping for a remaster,
You
but
plan
this
on
is
relying solely on your augments for
in
this one?
2006, so no.
I'd recommend taking a little
Yeah,
hardware.
2006 is a long
Just to be
ways
sure.
away if you think about it in terms of years when it comes to games. But it's hard to believe 2006 has come and gone for me. Still, you know how many years have gone by. Then again, most of the time I was really focused on a lot of stuff. But when the years just kept going by, and then you realize how much is gone, and you're like, wow, things have really changed over in a few short time. Oof. We're just waiting for it to load up because it's getting into where we now do like decisions in the game. I hope it's not getting into a loading bug because we did have a little incident where it did yesterday where it did do that. But I do know there are some games I do wish they would that game companies would remaster, like because you know how much video games have advanced so much. Like, give us a remaster or a bit of a tiny bit of a remake. From what I've heard, I think the Star Wars or Knights of the Old Republic remake is still being worked on, but we just haven't heard much about it. I think the studio that's probably working on it is working on it, but not like full on as a top priority. From what it sounds like, otherwise we probably would have heard something about the Knights of the Old Republic remake. Game, can we start the game? And can we go ahead and start playing now, please? I hope we don't turn into the loading bug again. Because we had that happen yesterday. Cue the Jeopardy waiting music. Yeah, we definitely need the Jeopardy waiting music, Soul. And still nothing. Yeah, I think we might be caught in the loading bug. Yeah, otherwise the game would have loaded up by now. That should be a redeem when something takes too long. Yeah, I agree with you, Soul. I think I would have to add that for when we have the same waiting times like we're getting. Because it's taking way too long to load up, and I think because I did see where it was mentioned loading bug, so hopefully maybe next thing we can get out of it. Because that waiting time is too long. Okay. 1 year, 4 months, 14 days, 7 hours. Close to a year and a half. Well, we're okay. This should help us get it. It says years 2029, 2 years after a madman's attempt to teach the world a lesson. Set millions mechanically enhanced people into a killing frenzy. A year and 4 months, damn, nearly a year and a half. Time goes by quick. It definitely does, Soul. Definitely does, because some of the ages I have it where it's at 2 years now, and on its way to 3 years. Oh, yeah.
Team leader, this is
Okay.
Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Okay, we're in.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
We missed, we're assuming a bit of it in a way, mostly because all it was really was where I selected my weapons, and I probably would have just chosen what I had chosen in the first time. But since I never really got far, so that's why we're kind of starting here. Where what I chose was a non-lethal and a stun gun. I'm venting. I'm sus. Oh, wait, I remembered there was like an outfit selection. Enforcer armor. Classic armor. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And which trench coat? We'll go with, I think we'll go with the modern trench coat. Oh, it reloads apparently when I do that. Okay, and things are going a lot better today. We're not getting any massive drop frames like we were yesterday, so that's a good thing.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Just remember, red means bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, tabbed on my inventory. Storing items. Or quick inventory, okay. Okay, the quick inventory allows you to access items on the fly. Tab to access the inventory, select an item and press the corresponding number key to the assigned selected item to the slot. Pressing the keyboard key linked to the slot instantly equips or uses the item. Okay. I do like it when games tell you like the controls and everything. Makes things a lot easier so you know what you're doing. Okay. Okay, the keypad's disabled. We have to find, I guess, find the power source, I guess. Oh, what do we got here? Could that be the power source? Okay. This basically, to me, this feels like I'm using Eagle Vision like in Assassin's Creed. Let there be light. Ow. Biocell. Okay, so that's for health. Or wait, or no, wait, that's for battery. This is for health. Okay, looks like we're gonna be doing some hacking. Use the mouse to navigate between notes. Okay. Press C to capture nodes. Okay. Okay, C is not doing anything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay. Diagnostic trace, IO port, boost. Okay.
Access
Okay.
denied.
What? Oh. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. I think I just need to keep working on it. Wait, I have to go back through it to restore power. Well, this is my first time doing this, so it makes sense that I wouldn't know much.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, I see I have to wait.
Access granted.
Okay, now I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm definitely getting the hang of the... Oh, and it rejuvenates my health. Nice.
Damn squatter.
Okay, tutorial mode. Okay. Follow the green holograms to receive tutorial instructions about various game mechanics experiments without any consequences. You can reset and exit at any time. Learn about move to cover and cover swapping, rounding corners, vaulting over cover, and transitioning from cover to first person view. Okay, let's learn. Okay, F to take cover. Okay. Yes. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, time for him to go and good night. Go to sleep. Okay, let's see what he got on him. Take that. Okay. We're learning. Stealth isn't usually my forte because I always like going head on. But in this case, it might be best for us to learn to sneak.
راح يكون من الافضل إلنا نجيب اسلحه. وقفوا.
Well, so much for sneaking. Wait, I died that quickly? I literally died that quickly. Okay, I do not like that. I do not like how quickly I died there. I died so quickly, but just from a few shots. I gotta get some better armor down the line. Hopefully I can.
راح يكون من الافضل إلنا نجيب اسلحه جديده. هذه الصفقه للابد. هناك. مشي على رجليك.
Either searching. All right, we're in the elevator. Okay, we want to go to the penthouse.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can.
Well, I'm not a fan of the
Time is not
desert
on our
either
side.
because I
Copy
am an
that.
ice demon
Solid
and
copy.
we don't do well in the heat. At nighttime, it wouldn't be bad in the desert, but during the daytime, no thank you. Okay, stealth tutorial. Okay. Okay, activate glass shield cloaking augments. Okay.
سمعت ده جيبولي دوشة دايما بيكون في حاجة
Okay, I think I see what it was telling me about, is where I could go invisible and toss something to distract the guards, and that's what I would do, to sneak up on them. Definitely interesting.
خلاص اتفقنا اكيد مفيش حاجه كان صوت ايه ده؟
I don't think I have anything. Here it is, health, and it's empty. I got nothing for health because I used it already. I'm guessing up there, that's my way up. We're venting.
All is quiet, as predicted.
مفيش حاجه شكلي كده كنت غلطت
We'll go through the vents. Even though we're being sus right now, we'll keep going through the vents. Okay, combat tutorial. Follow green hole. Okay, here for time for another tutorial.
That was fast. You installed the signal booster already?
عشان المخزن المخازن اللي موجوده على السطح عشان تكون بعيده من الرمل
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت يلا نبتدي نتحرك شكلي بتخيل حاجات
Night night. Ooh, money. Nice.
مفيش حاجه شكلي كده كنت غلطت هنعمل ايه دلوقتي
Night. Indeed to exit and pressing those buttons, but we'll reload and learn about exceeding max health grenades type mission follow. Okay, let's try again with the tutorial because I think I messed up somewhere.
You installed the signal booster already?
عشان
Okay. Reach holograms out of 4. Learn how to manage your health, throw grenades, and effectively use Typhoon augmentation by moving from hologram to hologram. Okay.
نخزن المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك. مالك في ايه؟
Okay.
مين هناك؟
Oh, I like the killing one too. I think I'm gonna skip this tutorial because it's not really giving me anything to go on. And I'm pretty sure I'll figure out how to use the grenades later down the line.
كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج من مكان الكئيب ده.
Ooh, Biocell, definitely thinking that.
مفيش حاجة. شكلي كده غلطت. ايه ده؟
Oh, that was close. I almost got spotted. Ooh, nice. Okay, so now we know what the stun bullets do.
What? Did you say something?
طبعا طبعا.
I hope the next job has more action.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
يكون افضل لو سينك خلص الصفقه دي. احنا عملنا فيهم خدمه.
راح يخلص.
طبعا
انا ما بديش انه يكون هان لما تبدا العاصفه.
Okay, the range is not very far on the gun. That could be a problem.
يا ريت يتحركوا بسرعه شويه. مسكته. Get him!
Ah, I can't see a thing. Oof, I'm gonna have to get better with combat in this. Definitely gonna take some time to learn. Because those guys just swarmed me. And the thing is, this is supposed to be easy mode. Well, not easy, story mode.
شايف حاجه؟
No, there's nothing here, just that.
Hmm. The sandstorm's starting to pick up. Nice and easy.
انت اللي عملت كده؟ انا متاكد انه مفيش حاجه اصلا. استنى هنا.
Here.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
Stay down from cover fire. تمام؟ خلي بالك.
Okay, I think we're...
بقيت تخاف من الدم ولا ايه؟ انت مستني ايه؟ قدامي انت الاول.
Okay.
I will crack your skull open.
Ah, I almost had them all dead. It's just the pistol doesn't have very good range on it. See if I can't switch to the one of the other weapons. I know I got another weapon on. Perhaps if I switch to that, might be better. See if I can't switch to one of the other weapons. Okay, 5.
الموضوع شكلها هتطول. لازم نخلص بسرعة.
Machine pistol.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا. مش شايف حاجة. No.
Oh, I see. I can. Oh, okay, now I see. I can put weapons here. How do I equip it? Oh, not customize. Gotta be a way to move, put it on one here.
Oh, there's nothing here, just sand.
المنطقة كلها فاضية ومتأمنة. حول. معليش ما كنتش سامعك.
Jensen, watch your 20.
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
نخلص الصفقة دي بسرعة.
راح يخلص. انا ما بديش انه يكون هذا لما تفتح العاصفة. ولا
كان ده مؤلم.
Okay. Okay, I got that one taken out.
إن أخرج من المكان الكئيب ده. يا ريت نخلص الحوار ده قبل ما الريح تهيج علينا. سامعك. سمعت حاجة؟ مش شايف أي حاجة غريبة.
Okay, I'm gonna have to sneak up on this guy.
يا ريت يتحركوا بسرعة شوية. لو الريحة هاجت علينا هنموت. المنطقة كلها فاضية ومتأمنة. حول. نعم. خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. نعم. سمعت دوشة. متأكد؟ احنا عملنا فيهم خير. طيب ماشي اللي تشوفه. خلاص اتفقنا.
Okay, that took care of that. Almost raised the alarm. That took care of him. Now we gotta get. How are we gonna? Okay, there we go. Okay, that makes that's one of things a little bit more easier. Okay, time to switch to this. What? Out of ammo. That weapon's useless. This is tough. I can't even go out and just shoot them all. I'd rather you just go guns a-blazing in and shoot them. But I'll get through this, and I wish it would quit putting me back here. I don't want to do the tutorial.
ليه ما خدناش الإشارة لحد دلوقتي؟ شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here. Just
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
أنا ما بديش نكون هان لما تبدأ العاصفة.
ولا أنا. إزاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجات دي؟ الموضوع طول قوي. الجو بقى فيه رطوبة عالية. كله تمام هنا.
Okay, he's coming through here. Okay.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هعصركم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
We have no visual contact. We barely have audio contact. اهدى كده.
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, we got two guys down there. See if I can find something to distract them.
الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة. Listen. أنت متأكد إن الصوت جاي من هنا؟ It's all clear.
Okay, he's there. We got one that's looking around.
This is taking forever.
There we go.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
Better move. Someone would have heard that. Okay, we got a keypad. Okay, time to do some hacking. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yes, I could. Which path to take?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's go. It took some time, but we got through.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, Strike Force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Okay, shut up. 5 in position.
They say watch. She says watch your mouth. Yeah, she swears.
Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
If he's shepherd, what does that make his lackeys? The sheep?
They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
Oh, what the?
Who's this? Or more question, who are they?
The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire! Weapons free! Open up on...
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Okay, so time to reload.
They're closing in. We're gonna lose Singh. Jensen, I can't reach him.
Atrium. Okay, I got a good amount of ammo this time.
This sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I need to get to the chopper. Okay, they're empty. Ooh, rifle. I'll take that.
Moving up!
Wait, what? I got to the chopper, though I couldn't see a bloody thing.
closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Okay, protect Singh, so...
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Ah, come on. Ugh. I sure hope later on in the game we can get like some upgrades to the augments that we have.
They're closing in! We're gonna lose
And
Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
make it to where we're not like we don't go down as easy as we have been.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Battle rifle. Damn, this storm's not doing anything for me. Can't see a thing.
Take the mark down! Moving
I was doing a little bit better that time.
Let's go now! Get this close.
I just gotta figure out how it works, but this is my first time playing playing a Deus Ex game.
They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Wasn't for the sandstorm, I could easily get myself around, but the sandstorm's really distracting. Can't even see anything in front of my nose.
The sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Target hit!
Get some!
Okay, we use that.
Who's hit? Jensen, strike team, sound off.
It's Singh! Repeat!
Ah,
Singh
damn.
is dead! Oh,
Well-
good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
Don't blame me. Blame the bad guys constantly shooting at me.
Jensen, step it up. That chopper's about to take off.
How am I supposed to destroy it? I don't see how I'm supposed to destroy this thing.
Jensen, we're out of time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
With what? They don't tell me with what. Oh wait, here we go.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Okay, there we go.
Jensen!
Kind of hard to, with this environment when you got all the sand around. It makes it really hard to see anything.
Shit.
But hopefully it doesn't affect the story too much. Honestly, I couldn't see where the guy was the whole time with all the sand everywhere.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
I was a little worried I would have failed to taking out the chopper.
Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
Wait, that kind of sounded like Reeves for a second.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure
Seraph Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Possible detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have Task Force 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. Even though we couldn't save the secondary target, we still stopped the chopper, so that's good, right?
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleeper cell.
Sleeper cell? That doesn't sound good. Wonder how much time has passed since that event in Dubai.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
One week later. Okay, so it's a week later after what happened. And
it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Everything should be in order. No, I'm afraid they are not. What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my
oh,
wife...
nice.
Come here. Me? Yes, you.
Now this is more like it.
So sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel.
It does sound odd.
Available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving.
Okay, we're in Prague. I think they just said...
The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. We've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry.
I like the helmet design.
Připravte si papíry na
very nice.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
That's more of a lean, heavy-duty soldier. That one's gonna be a tough one if we have to take that on.
Hand over your papers.
We just had our papers checked.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands up on that!
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
Nope.
A neural subnet, sure. And TF-29 directors use it to
Okay,
plan
neural
ops and
subnet.
communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper
Sounds
chip,
like Netwatch
custom-made
from
wiretap
Cyberpunk.
device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother...
That's not good.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
I have a feeling we're gonna end up fighting those soldiers we saw earlier.
You stand back, let me help.
Oh, damn. Poor kid. A few moments later.
Hold on. Shit.
Yeah, we're not in a very good condition right now.
Alex, it's Adam.
You need a tune-up.
You sound like shit. How you feeling?
I wonder where the nearest Ripper dock is.
I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Dresser. Crafting parts. Hmm. Interesting how this. I like how this room is set up. Very nice. At the fan. Hmm. A bug of learning to let it go. Hmm. Okay, guess we'll head on out. Hey, bathroom.
Open
feel
lines.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday...
before that...
Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not being in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Okay, which is at that. Let's turn on the radio.
Let me get this out of the way when talking about the AUG incident. I've always hated that title. Incident. Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match.
Hello, owner. From the menu, please select the type of setting you wish to change.
As you wish. I'll keep you safe.
Change. Okay.
As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Let's see what's on the TV.
European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative. Designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work free from persecution, this international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition. Precision. Refinement. Stanek watches. It's about time.
Okay, how do I get back?
In yet another augment.
Okay, I'm wondering how do I get back.
251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Okay, how do I get out of watching the TV? Because I'm pressing the buttons, but nothing's happening.
May have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that.
Okay, there we go. I got it. I had to press the space button. Okay, call Seraph.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did
Sorry.
anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's
There's
happened
always
in the last 2 years.
Yeah, well, there's always something he wants. You obviously landed on your feet, though, unlike a lot of other people. That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of. Actually, I'm gonna go with. Obviously, a lot.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky.
I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out. Broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes the
That's just
dream
happens
has to
with-
die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
That just happened with a lot of companies. Megan Reed, you heard anything from Megan?
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Frank?
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Okay, we'll move on.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built
Imagine
by
we
the
had one of
augmented
those.
for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Okay, we talked to Seraph.
Scramble hacking codes while they're snacking on cheesy puffs all day. Love writing those paychecks, I tell ya. But these are the golden days compared to 2 decades ago when I had to pay for my own debt. Or when Illuminations stormed the van we were broadcasting out of. What Steven...
Okay. Okay, we got 5 ammo in the stun gun. Yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, so do I just go? I guess I go outside.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
You look a little pale.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
I cannot believe it. Didn't he just lose his daughter not so long ago?
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this. No, they are saying he was part of that attack.
Okay.
He is just a poor Aug with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness, or they needed the found.
Okay, so they're computers we can hack into.
That's true. They could do the same to anybody. To anyone who knows. So they evict us too.
This is my third scan this week. Why don't you scan somebody else? Fine. Can I go now?
Okay, right, check this out.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
Okay, I guess we can't go into people's homes without there being a consequence. Too bad they did have the thing like in I meant one, but in Exomod, like if you enter someone's home and they go, "What are you doing in my house? Get out!"
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the saving to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Okay. I mean, you have some of that item in order to get info out of him.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například vyjobatelného, jisté nástroje či autorské příslušenství, mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
That's for me to find out. Hold still. Okay, hands behind your back.
What you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime than a terrorist attack? Am I hearing you right?
Okay, okay, so I don't want to go through the front door, so I need to find another way around.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Hey! I just want to check your documents.
Would hate to be caught without one of those.
Hey! I just want... Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All Augs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication.
You gotta be kidding me.
Do you have this card?
Well, what's left in my other coat? Cooperate. I'll clean it up with people I work for. They'll take care of it. My documents never been a problem before. It's not about to become one now. I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Negotiate. Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now before getting the special document of yours, any way for me to do that? Play along. The document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets to stop Oggs and offer them this opportunity to do business with them. Okay, seems like you're taking advantage of Oggs, preying on their paranoia. Let's try and negotiate.
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
I don't have the money. I don't have the money to do the bribing, so we'll have to go with play along.
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop Oggs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Except...
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
The smell.
Okay, so we need to go see, I guess, go see this guy, and that must be by the by the blue indication.
This area is restricted to you, Og.
Wonder what that Vano guy wanted to talk about.
You looking for permit?
Okay. That's supposed to
I
be
was
him.
stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Oggs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Oggs. 35,000 credits.
35,000? That's a ripoff. I only just started the game. Let's try bluff. Your buddy said this one was on the house because I'm a nice guy.
Your buddy said this one was on the house because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every Ogg sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
Okay, let's see. Insult pay 35. This is as much as I'm willing to give you, so what kind of shiny new permit does that get me? You've been making a living scaring people, intimidating Oggs into buying whatever you can sell. Now you're gonna pay for it. I'm gonna go with... Okay, wondering, can I make a save? Okay. I think I've heard all I need about your offer and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now. I'm gonna see what happens if I use insult.
This is as much as I'm willing to give you. So what kind of shiny new permit does this get me?
Fucking tourist. You're wasting my time, Og.
Slow to a trickle.
Give it a little time to settle. Come back later. We're waiting for new ink.
Over there. You hear that?
One of us should go see. She'll come around.
Okay, we don't want to kill anyone, though. So, let's knock him out.
Like Ma always said, you never have enough lasers.
Okay, I'm thinking she's upstairs. Wait, what? Seriously? Okay, we'll hack. Okay, let's see what I got here. Okay, I'm guessing I need to get all of these.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
What? Okay, that's bull. Oh, I see. Okay, the lockdown just has a timer on it. I just have to wait for that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, come on. You know what? Screw security. We'll just keep. Because I'm not liking that setup. I'll have to maybe try doing it be a lot faster because my reaction time wasn't fast enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, that is such bull right there. I'm telling you. Okay, note the cell. Keep my distance.
Ah!
Okay, we got a vent here. Must be way outside. We'll check downstairs. There's something down here I missed. Oh wait, what do we got here? A hatch? Down we go. We just vented. Ah, crap. Okay, we'll try again. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see. Man, I'm trying to see what this was. There was something here. Trying to see what it was, if there was something maybe I could go through. Okay, I can jump on this, but I can't jump over there. Okay, we got a vent, another vent over here. Okay. Okay, I can't hack into that. I don't have a high enough security. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else down there. How do I get to the person I need to talk to? Because I don't know, I think security's gonna let me in at a speed, and I don't know how, and we haven't gotten to the part where I do upgrading on stuff. I wonder if I could look up what the password is, because I haven't seen any password at all. I wonder if I just look it up real quick. So we can see what security has. Why is that capital? See where the code it. Not seeing anything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, for crying out loud, quit saying that. Let me get to the program. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, so let me get into it. Only these doors would open. Or I could bust through them. Okay, let's see. Okay, pocket secretary. The okay, let's see what I have. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. I'm playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Later on, we'll be playing some White Knight Chronicles 2. Trying to figure out how to get to this person that's on the other side here, but I'm not seeing a way over to her. It says that she's supposed to get a permit that I need in order to get through. Confront the Forger upstairs. There's a girl upstairs named Melina. Sounds like she's at the heart of this thing. She makes false documents at that the scam artists then push onto augmented clients. So I need to find a way to get to her, but I don't see a way to her. And I've tried this computer, but I keep getting locked out. I streamed yesterday. I was just drawing and having fun. Nice, Alpha. Then you will be streamed today, so that means you'll be getting a shout out.
Yes, but I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me just...
Okay, let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ah, come on. And now I'm drained. Definitely take a rest, Alpha. It takes a lot when streaming. It can going long hours. Takes a long time to do. And it can take a lot out of you. But then again, that's why I always take like a short little break during streams, because it helps me recharge. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere with this laptop.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I'm really hating this laptop. It won't let me hack in because it goes way too fast for me. I'm thinking about just giving up on the laptop because it won't let me do the hacking. I was able to do a good 2.5 hours. That's pretty good, Alpha. And 2.5 hours is good. Because when I started, I used to do just 3 hours. Getting up to where I usually go like 5, it takes a lot of patience. You have to work on it. Build up that stamina. Okay, I think I saw something. I saw something pop up. I'll probably just stream maybe once a week or so. That's all right, Alpha. I mean, you're just starting. You don't have to stream every day. Once a week is a pretty good way to get started. Just when I saw an indication of something. Yeah. Supposed to confront her, but I can't even confront her when I can't even get to her. And it would help if I could jump. Why won't it let me jump up there? Like I'm trying to jump onto it, but it blocks me from jumping. I'm gonna see if I can't look up the password again. See if I can't maybe just hack into with the password. Okay, let's see. That's not it. This doesn't help. I'm typing in what I'm looking for, but not getting a straight answer. Hey, let's see if I can't look at the quest. Oh yeah, okay, the golden ticket. That okay, that's what it is. I've been looking around. I can't. And I think the laptop's the key. Okay. I think I found it. So let's try again. Okay, we're in, finally. Okay, so that was the way to get in. It's just I kept trying to do the hacking, it wouldn't let me in. It kept going too slow.
Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
Yeah, I know.
Scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no OG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
Reassure. I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here. Your friends are out there intimidating Onks, preying on their fears, getting deported, and it seems like you're part of that. You'd be lucky you do not go to jail.
I'm not here to make you nervous.
I'm gonna go with this.
I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other OGs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Are you sure? Okay. Government corruption versus organized crime, and regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics. Whatever your intentions here, you're part of the criminal operation. I'm gonna go with this one. You gotta love the
Government
classics.
corruption versus organized crime, and regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
Oh, I got no problem with that.
I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
Yeah, we kind of do go around sneaking and taking them out.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again.
Okay.
Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
Inquire. It depends on what you have in mind. I think it's time to get you away from that forging equipment. It depends on what you have in mind.
It depends what you have in mind.
The docks I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made, and I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
I want to help.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said
okay, so we'll be playing Santa.
Get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
We've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489.
Okay, 2489. We'll have to remember that.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Incident? Steve using the
okay. Okay, 2489. Thanks, Alpha. Okay, mini storage door. Okay, that led us back out here. Okay. Okay, that was just a terminal for the safe. Frag grenades, nice. And some credit chips, nice. Ooh, we got some good money. Okay, this is where the map is. Okay, we need to go over here. And that's where I need to get to the dock. Sewers.
Just because Drahomir looks like how are you doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Bullshit. The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
You ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not
okay,
of us.
looks like she's practicing for a play.
What we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Irenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Irenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Irenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Okay, that's one down, and now we need to go meet Edward. What do we have here? An ebook, okay. I would not be surprised if tablets end up being like that, where there's just a clear glass, but we can see everything digitally.
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time, and our only return... to repeat what we once said before our death.
You feel that?
This must be where Edward is.
Men was supposed to be alone. Let's go. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? Stor, you think I'll talk to you like this?
I will call the police!
Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Police don't get paid. I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you...
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. You planning to shoot an old man?
Nope.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
You might want to clean someone, call someone to clean up the mess.
To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Dig deeper. Why would your daughter send me? Answer truthfully. No, that's not who sent me. You paid someone for an AUG permit. Do you remember?
No, that's not who sent me. You paid someone for an AUG permit. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. Those officers who stopped me. Sure, I remember. They charged me 3 times already. Said it was a very complicated process. I knew it wouldn't get me anywhere.
But you kept paying?
Paying...
I was desperate. I would
charging so much for the permit, that's just low.
I could stay close to my family, to what is left of them. I want to stay in Prague.
Augmentations. Invalid permit. Where's your family?
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes, from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday.
You know, playing this, I feel Keanu Reeves could play him in a movie if they were to make a Deus Ex movie. I feel like they can play him.
They're better at forgetting. Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children,
I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, push them on the swing. All of this was before the... you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm? I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
What happens if they catch you without a valid AUG permit?
They'll take me to that complex they built. Golem City.
Are you ready for that if it happens?
Not one bit.
Every time I hear the name Golem City, it makes me think I have to have like Gollum from Lord of the Rings popping up.
Golem City. Pfft. It's for criminals and revolutionaries. I am neither.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
Refuse permit. No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help. You know the drill by now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one because even though we do need cash, it'd be mean. I mean, the guy already had to pay 3 times. It might make him hate us.
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that.
Because who knows, we may run into him in the future.
So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
Yeah, but he wouldn't look much like a character, but his acting would be perfect.
Break in somewhere?
I think Keanu Reeves, if he was to play him, he would look more like an older version.
I can do that. I will wait here.
Because I mean, when Sonic 3, Keanu Reeves is playing Shadow, and I saw the acting in the trailer, and he did a good job as Shadow.
At the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
That man doesn't age.
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
6788. Okay, remember that, chat. 6788.
Tell them I was brave up in here.
Still no sign of anything, really.
I didn't see anything.
Just like you are.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
Okay, I'm gonna have to leave the area.
Fucking handsers. They think they own the whole damn city.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something.
It's too quiet. What is this?
Leave me alone.
Okay, let's make a save. Okay, I gotta save. I want to make a save because it's showing I need to go to a different place.
Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Okay, we need to leave the area to validate some permits. Thanks, Alpha. Making the save so in case something comes up, I can go back. Good way of having it be like a loading for loading here. We're just waiting on the subway. And people awkwardly staring at us. All we're missing is where he has a cell phone. It'd be like Spider-Man, because there are times on Spider-Man you'll have it to where he's traveling on when he's traveling on the subway and using his phone in the games.
Whoa, Og, what do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
The natural section?
What is this city coming to?
Oh, I get it. Okay, okay, I'm starting to get... Okay, I get it. Why she stopped me like she did, because when I got on here, I got on this part of the train, the subway train, and I was in the natural... I guess they have it where it's like naturals, I guess people who don't have augmentations. That's why she got mad, because I just was in that area. But that's kind of funny, like saying, hey, you can't ride there, and I'm like, I'm through if I want to.
Out of the natural line. All right, I saw your fancy license. No need to rub my nose in it. Need to fill my ticket code.
You don't have the right.
Hi there, stranger.
My God. If so, look at you.
Okay.
Cannot come soon enough.
You got me. What is it?
Games and hobbies. I guess this would be a video game store.
Yeah, it's been too long. So when was the last time we saw each other?
Enough problems already.
I heard that. This wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Okay, how do I get over?
Hate to see the boats have done.
Ah, here we are.
You catch that? Walk away, citizen. Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
Used to be a beautiful city. No look.
Okay, we'll need the stun gun.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated all-owner locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of
Okay.
where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctions of
Arriva position.
Knocking him out. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 8.
yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane.
Okay.
Narušuješ platný právo na soukromí, plecháči.
Wait, what the? What the? What the hell happened? I was just simply hacking, and next thing you know, they come out of nowhere. I didn't kill anyone. I knocked them out and made them sleepy. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie! I did not mean to do that. Here's what I think. But if you think about it, yo, here's what I think of your roles.
Stay away, Hansa. This is interesting.
Get in the Hansa line, now.
See you soon.
Access. You don't have the right permissions.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
We're 2 years too late already.
I heard this wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Right here in the city.
Set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks. Could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Not much going on.
Okay, this time it. Ooh, tactical shotgun, nice. I'll take that.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a cultural boy as president. In Russia, tactical Vatrons attacked
Okay. See what's okay. That got us in. So the. Let's see. Okay. Valley permits. Okay, I'm gonna try to hack in and see if I can hack into this. Ow. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Let me get, hope your day's going well. We're currently playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
Oh god, they shot me.
Trace probe.
Oh, you finished my kill with her? Oh, I just got shot.
I love that. Somebody has to flip that.
Access granted.
Hell yeah.
I got him, Lunar. I got him.
Oh.
Somebody.
The forest. Last game I played was Chained Together. It was Chaos. Ah, Chained Together. And thanks for the eats. The registry has been breached. The device has been unlocked. Nice. Okay, cameras. Turn off the cameras. Get the permanent station we want activated. Ah, you want high pitch for 10 minutes. Okay, Alpha. Let me we're here. And get up to high pitch. Are you stalking someone? No, what we're trying to do, Lunar, is we're trying to activate permits for 2 augments in order to get through a checkpoint. And we had to go to the station and do it. I had to take out the security guard, and hack into a computer in order to activate it. Okay, I have to be in high pitch for 10 minutes. Starting, so around 3 we reach 3 hours and 3 minutes. That's when it'll be over. He's stalking Shepard. I am not. I'm activating permits. And I'm turning off the camera so they don't see me activate them. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. Hydrate and stretch. Alright, permit stations are activated.
Milena, I got into the AUG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as a...
Okay, so this is your real voice. You weren't seeing us. How dare you hide your true feminine voice from us? I'm not. I'm a guy. Do I really sound more like a female with the high pitch on? Lies.
Well?
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only 1 validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least.
I'm gonna validate Edwards.
Edwards' documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way.
Well,
look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know.
Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
To that garbage.
Okay. Okay, so I have to head back. Well, what's with the high pitch for 10 minutes? It's alright.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway.
Forfeit. Oh, I hope Pathfinder cool. Well, yeah, high pitch for 10 minutes. There's an effect options on my mic that I have. I have a whole bunch of them, but I didn't really see the light to have the high pitch. And so I have it to where for 10 minutes it can be high pitch. It's a true voice. No, it's not my true voice, Lunar.
Used to be a beautiful city.
But I'm not sorry.
Dang, I'll never
Not much going
Another
on.
damn clank.
I'm gonna use the natural. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna make it save, and then I'm gonna use the natural section. Well, you told me I'm supposed to use the AUG section, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna use the natural one again. We shall call you Miss Demon. This area.
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesmějí? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklady.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
I'll probably do it again. They can't tell me where I can. They can't tell me what to do.
More.
What is this?
Okay, let's go deal with that fake officer.
I do not think that sounds right.
So, my friend, you have the card now, yes? So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
I know all about your extortion schemes in here. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I
Turn
think
back.
I'll just take the long way around for now.
That drone doesn't come over here again.
We
There's
got...
supposed to be an officer hanging around, if I remember. I said there was an officer that hangs around.
So, my
So
friend,
where is she?
you have the card
I think
now, yes?
maybe someone died wearing these uniforms.
Maybe.
Damn, Hanser. You should be in Golem City with all the rest of your terrorist friends.
What the hell?
This would be
Not
her.
from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer.
Nice
And I have this
to
funny
meet
feeling
you.
you expect something good to come out of it.
Please. I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again,
They did a really
I
good
would
job
be
on
a the
the
fireman.
design of the
No one looks into a fire and
helmets. I really like how they designed them.
Does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
Repression? About the repression in the city?
About the repression in the city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
Well, she's about to make history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
We're gonna turn him in.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional Inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Okay, let's see. Kidnapping, coercion. There's a girl named Luna. She tells me she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room, made her forge documents for them. Drahomir's checkpoint is set up of a forgery. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion. I should let it go. Kidnapping and coercion. A forgery and extortion?
Drahomir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now.
Okay, he's gonna go after. They're gonna go after him. Let's watch. Let's watch.
What do you want, man? Whatever it is, you listen, we can deal with it.
Yes, let's go. Just this.
Do not start trouble. Don't go over here! You stupid asshole! At least put up a good fight!
Oh crap, I ran out of ammo. Okay, I need to choose a better gun. It doesn't do jack against the drone. Okay. Let's see, tactical shotgun.
So, my...
Take him out so he can go to prison.
I hope we have friends nearby.
Okay, maybe third time's the charm. Oh, and high pitch is over. Time for me to go back to normal. Unless someone redeems it.
Again. Okay, I'm back to normal.
Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. You know, there's an issue facing many Americans today that I know concerns a great number of us. According to Gallup polls, 1 in 12 Americans is unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word.
My God, is it possible? I have the boys in the lab to confirm this. Sir, a match shows that the bird is equal to or greater than the word. Check it again.
Oh.
Okay, Drahomir's down on the ground.
Getting a clear angle now! Hitting the alarm!
Wait, what?
Banana, I've got an update.
Wait, why are they killing me? Why did they go after me? I helped them. Why did they do that? That makes no sense. Thanks for the birds of word, Alpha.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir! Moving!
So, my...
Oh.
Ah.
Shit! We were supposed to take him in alive.
He was like, quit killing me. Let me get, take out Drahomir, where he's gonna be quiet.
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
No one comes after me!
What a place.
Leave me alone! Moving up!
Enjoying the sight?
We need to hide.
Going in!
Cover me! There's a shooter nearby! Don't let him spot you!
How did it ever come to this?
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
He's unconscious. He will be for some time.
But that means he will wake up, angrier than ever.
I have no intention of killing him. If you need to get somewhere safe, somewhere he'll never find you, now is the time.
Okay. Okay, we got through. Search complete. Okay, we'll have to wait for them to finish that. Okay, panic ending and I wonder if Drahomir will show up again, but most likely he probably won't. So if he did, it'd be interesting how they have that set up, where because we didn't take him out, he came back.
Access granted.
Just make sure no one comes through. Move! Come here. I think I saw something.
Don't look.
Bullshit. What is this now?
I knew it was not worth it.
We only got one bullet.
Enough.
You hear it? Start moving.
Move it tight. Follow me!
Really sure he is in here.
Mr. Yoba, mine!
Ah, come on. Finally get in.
Just in case.
Have to get into this hostile environment to see the guy about my augments.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
He's unconscious. He will be for some time.
But that means he will wake up, angrier than ever.
I have no intention of killing him. If you need to get somewhere safe, somewhere he'll never find you, now is the time.
Not like this, not like this.
Okay.
Access granted.
Wait, what? Oh, come on, really? Really, drone? You had to go and do that. You couldn't just, you know, let me do what I need to do.
Lovely city, yes?
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
He's unconscious. He will be for some time.
But that means he will wake up, angrier than ever.
I have no intention of killing him. If you need to get somewhere safe, somewhere he'll never find you, now is the time.
Not like this, not like this. Please leave me alone. You monster, go away.
Okay, wait for the search to be completed. I think that might be why I didn't. What happened? I didn't wait for the search to be completed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
What is this now?
What's that?
done, right?
The boss can't yell at us for this one.
Really?
To explore.
The dead man!
Ah, come on. I really don't like that I get killed so easily. I don't like it. One thing I like about Cyberpunk is that it doesn't do that, but this game, I have to say, I kind of wish they had not made it to where, like, you die so easily. And you can just go through and, like, you can in Cyberpunk where you just run and take care of the enemies.
I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
He's unconscious. He will be for some time.
But that means he will wake up, angrier than ever.
I have no intention of killing him. If you need to get somewhere safe, somewhere he'll never find you, now is the time.
Fucking haters. They think they own all their city. Now.
There must be a way out of here. There must be a way out of here. No! Please!
Sakra!
Oh God! You have to follow orders. Please, leave me alone.
Watch my back.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. You're trespassing, Metal Man.
I would have found him by now.
Leave.
You won't live to regret your trespass!
Still on patrol.
Really, cops? You're not gonna go and help me take care of this business?
Shoot anything that moves.
Are you keeping watch?
Another one.
Follow me!
All right, I think we're getting some of the cops to go after it.
Bring me his bullet river core.
Holding! Suspect moving out of range!
Hold here! Suspect on the move!
Come on, Patricia. Everything will be all right.
Take care.
My aching head. I'll go first.
How many times must we shoot this guy?
Here we go.
Cops, you're right there.
No trouble, right? Better watch that one.
Yes! This is not good. You're a fucking joke!
I think that I might have to do this. Okay, shotgun ammo. Okay, we should have a whole lot of tactical shotgun ammo.
End this buster before he runs again! Take cover! I'm out! Help me!
We'll just wait for them to come to us. Ooh, you got ramen alpha? Nice.
Start throwing shit out the window. Over there. You see something? Come with me. Where are you? Nothing. You?
Okay, these guys are upstairs.
Anything over there? Come on. Gotta be here somewhere, right? Let's get going. Nothing. You? Let's go see what the canner's back.
See how that one went flying?
Why did you even come here, Fuyoba? I'm going to fucking kill you!
With what? Through the books and paper? Okay, I think I should take care of all of them. Painkillers. Ooh, more tactical shotgun ammo. Thank you. Need the grenade. Okay, I think that ought to do it. We got rid of all of them.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Okay, I remember it's red. Okay, so mysterious book. Ah, secret entrance. Nice. Look at all these augments. The workshop.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
A little.
No problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
He's got a point there.
I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
The thugs?
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay?
We're not scared of the chair, we're scared of the people who are outside.
Promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
Procedure? What exactly are you gonna do to me?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Go ahead.
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Imagine it being heavily cybernetic. What we would have to go through.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you?
I was trying to connect the unconnected, but you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water.
Don't tell me I'm about to die.
You got it, Jensen. Just
do a relic.
Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these. I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Use it to click select experimental augment. Okay. The mesh earth magnet powered with hooks into biocell and can be activated.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
The nano blade. Ooh. I think I'm gonna activate the nano blade.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Okay, I need that.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Info link. Okay, I need hack. But everything it shows me, it looks like I need.
Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Easy for him to say. These look very everything I need.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
What is one you don't
Go
really
ahead,
use
Jensen.
often?
Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Press change the activation settings to see the augmentations you can,
Go
that
ahead,
it can't be the
Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead,
What?
Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen.
I
Shut
did.
down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Well, which implant? How do I shut it down? Let me shut it down.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I'm using them all.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you
Okay.
right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
Okay.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
Yeah, they're just very high-tech, military grade.
Bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
David Seraph.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Interesting.
Shit,
the plot thickens.
That's terrifying.
Concealed AUGs.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Okay, we'll continue.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
I like it. It's...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Except if there's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise, I want to know about
There's
it.
a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
Yeah, definitely, because that will be a problematic if I have to keep changing.
All my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar.
Wait, is that a PS5 in the background? It looks like a PS5 in the background.
For books out there before.
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Probably. If there's a way, I'm definitely gonna keep that mission, this quest in mind. If there's a way, like, where we get to it, definitely Okay, I'd have to confront Seraph.
Jensen, it's Miller.
Wait, what? I died? Oh, seriously? I died from a little fall. I died from a little fall. Hey, Entity, welcome on in. Gonna lurk for a while. Okay, Entity, enjoy your lurk. Let me get a shout out. We're currently playing Deus Ex Mankind Divided. But we're soon going to be switching over to some White Knight Chronicles. Deus Ex is a bit of a sci-fi game where there are people who have cybernetic augmentation and people who don't. There's cyberpunk is cool. It definitely has cyberpunk vibes. The only thing is that it's a lot more stealth to the game than like where you go out and like in cyberpunk and just shoot them up. You'd be doing a lot of stealth on it because I easily get killed when they start shooting at me. And where we are is we're in Prague. I never played Cyberpunk. I'm talking about the aesthetic and stuff. It has cyberpunk aesthetics because I mean the character we're playing as right now, Jensen, he has cybernetic arms and a lot of other cybernetics, but they don't call them cybernetics, they call them augments.
Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Reason I'm playing it today and hadn't started White Knight Chronicles is because yesterday we were having some tech issues, so I had to cancel stream. And I really wanted to check this out, so that's why we're playing it a bit. But we're gonna soon be switching over to White Knight Chronicles, which is what we'd be playing today. And the thing is, there's kind of a bit of a segregation kind of going on between this. They have what are known as naturals and augs. And augs are basically ones that would be like the character we're playing, where he has a cybernetics in him. And then there are the naturals who have none. And a couple of times I've gone in here in the natural section and gotten on the train in the subway, and when I get off, the security gets mad at me, like going, "Show me your papers." So I've done it twice, going back and forth, so this time we're gonna be going through here. What? Thanks, Entity. I will. It's been taking a little bit getting used to, but now things are starting to come together. This is the first time I played a Deus Ex game, but apparently there are games before this one. This is like the 5th game in the series. I got this for free on Epic Games a while back. That's you know what? I'll add this for Mondays.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look. I get blamed for everything.
Okay, I guess this is our meetup.
What? I just gave you. Fine. I was here first.
That? I just gave you. Bye. 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
Alex,
there we go.
This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen. Thank you. Adam Jensen.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it?
Third one in 6 months.
really
That's
glad you're
dangerous. That's bad. If that was a third one in 6 months.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
These are the chances you lose.
Did you go to Singh's memorial?
No, I never met the guy.
That doesn't matter. He was still one of us, and he died for a future we all believe.
I would have felt like I didn't belong.
Urgent. Katerina Nguyen to Agent Dupree's office. Agent Nguyen, report to Agent Dupree. Fully urgent. Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Okay, I don't have the card.
Last night, the collection
Jensen,
published the
we
top
need to talk.
50, which
I've been scrubbing through.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are.
It's being a little paranoid, isn't he?
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
Delve deeper. I'm going to need more information about this snoop of yours.
You're gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
Threat level. You got an MO on this hacker?
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
Threat level.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
And... Ryan Dovos?
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed...
Oh, Praha Dovos.
The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
No Christmas? Can't cancel Christmas.
I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Except...
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Okay, we got another side quest.
Scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break here, and then when I get back, we are gonna switch over to White Knight Chronicles. Okay, so let me get the BRB. I'm gonna take a short break, refill my drink, and I shall be right back, everybody. Okay, see you in a bit. In the meantime, enjoy the music of the game. Let me just do this. Okay, I shall be right back, everybody. Okay, everyone, I am back. We will now continue with the stream. Let me just, and we're gonna be switching over to White Knight Chronicles 2. Make sure to save. So let me just and change the category. Okay, here we go. We'll definitely be continuing Deus Ex next week on Monday. But for now, we're gonna switch over to White Knight Chronicles 2. Okay. Okay, quit the game. Good thing I made sure that it was saved. That's good. I like the game. We're definitely. I'm glad you like it, Alpha. I'm enjoying the game too. It definitely has a lot of what I enjoy in games. Is it gives us where we can talk to quests, we get info, and it gives us different paths, kind of like how Cyberpunk does. So I definitely like how they do that. Even though it's not like big open world like that, there's still a lot of stuff to do around and explore. And I'm definitely can't wait to get more in depth into the city and then find out more what happens in the game. Definitely gonna be continuing this on Monday. So we would be gone further. We would have been playing White Knight Chronicles for most the whole stream if it wasn't for the tech issues. And I'm glad I decided to play some Deus Ex today, because otherwise we would be waiting until next week to do it. And I definitely enjoyed it, and I'm gonna continue it on Monday and see how far we get. Let's hit Chronicles. And no doubt there's going to be some pain with White Knight Chronicles 2, because we're stuck on an area where I have absolutely no knight, and we have an NPC that if he gets killed, we end up having to redo the whole thing. So there's going to be some pain involved with this part we're in on White Knight Chronicles 2, because they have me fighting 3 waves without a knight. I do not know why the devs decided to do it that way. I feel like they should have at least let our character that we make in the game have it to where we get our knight automatically, or we go on the quest to get the knight before doing this part of the quest. Because it certainly is a hard one. I do know I managed to get through it, and I do know I got my knight, but it's been so long since I last played. I got to go Unite Arc, and maybe you finally get past that part and get your knight finally. Thanks, Alpha, and you have a good night too. Thanks for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you manage to get some good rest. You have a good night. And let me just Chronicles up for us. Let's see, is it? There we go. Oh, better make sure the category's changed. Yep, category's changed. Okay, let's see. assess what we got. Probably what we might end up doing, we might have to end up doing a whole bunch of repeating the fight, just because in order to get through. But I can't go upstairs.
Who knows
Boo!
where the Retrospecticon will take us? Be ready for anything, as you say.
Apologies, but only royalty are allowed past this point. Okay, here we go.
All right, let's begin.
What? This is the night the Magi attacked.
And their assault has already begun. Quickly, Princess. You'd best keep out of sight.
All right. I'm going to enjoy this. Come on.
They mustn't be allowed to pass.
Don't challenge me. How will I get any good?
Stay on them!
Can't you finish what you started?
Damn you! You will pay!
Okay, there we go. Round 2.
No rest for the weary. So it seems. Just want supplies.
How?
Okay, we're making good progress.
With patience, we will.
Stay calm. All is not lost.
Okay, Size has been healed.
I owe you.
I'm afraid you won't get past us.
Okay, where? Ah, here we go. Mono Leech. All right, almost down. Hell yeah.
Thank you. I'm ready for anything this time. Yeah! Yeah! How? We don't have time for these games.
There we go. Both have gone down. Now it's on the hardest one.
No. What now? It's him. Don't let him into the castle. Forgot how strong it was. No trouble. She won't last if they keep coming. This sword calls for you! Come on! One last push! Stay on them!
Okay, is that a mana we can leech off of?
Thank you.
I hate that we have to fight it. Why can't we just make it be as like a time thing where only after a certain amount of time, that's it?
We must keep Alador safe.
Momo, welcome on in. Well, this is embarrassing. That I wasn't even followed. Hey Momo, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. I'm playing White Knight Chronicles 2. I just started on White Knight Chronicles. I was playing Deus Ex and Mankind Divided earlier. There's your shout out. Oh, don't need that. Currently, I have to fight this monster, and what? You're welcome, Momo. Anytime. When I know someone streams, I always shout them out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get past it this time. What I have to do is I have to.
No, God, please, no, no.
And Cyrus got killed.
No.
That's exactly how I feel. What just happened now is we have an NPC with us named Cyrus, and when he goes down, it's an automatic game over. I do not know why they did it, because we have the ability to revive our characters, but if he goes down, it's a game over. Well, nope, you have to start all over. But at least on the bright side, we do get to keep the coin we have. I think what we might need to do is go and do some leveling before trying to do it again, because what makes this game, part of the game, real hard is we have no knight. And one of the things is that we have characters in here that can summon knights that are really big. But the thing is, for some reason, they decided to have this part of the game where you don't have any of the characters that can do that. And I think one of the problems is Skargreen, because we can't change the armor Skargreen has on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do some leveling. But White Knight Chronicles is a fun game. It definitely is, but it will be worth it once we get through that part, because after we do this part, I'll get my own knight. And what's neat about that is that we get to customize it. Of course, if we get once we get the parts that are around and everything, we'll be able to customize it. So let's head over to where the guild is. Though what also makes this a bit of a challenge is that because the online stuff is off, like because they shut down the servers, it makes it a little harder to level up. Okay, the guild should be, let's see. Yeah, the guild's over here. So we need to go this way.
These are strong people.
So I think we also get the armor, full set of armor for Eldor. I think that'll also help out. So let's see. Here, let's see what we got for quests. Say, I don't suppose you're up for a little job today. Yes, we are. Let's see what we got for bounties. Okay. We can do these, so I think what we'll be doing, we'll do Tyrannical Botanicals in the Lost Forest.
Don't run so fast.
And in order to go there, we need to go to Faria. So let's get over to the stone. World map. There we go. And there's Faria. But we'll head over here to the Lost Forest to see where our target is. Imagine how far if you had to travel that on foot. It would take forever. Okay, so our target is all the way over there.
Father Yggdra remains strong, I see.
I'm ready for more.
How feeble.
Don't get overconfident.
We don't need to worry about the kibbles.
Careful. The spirits do like their pranks.
You won't escape.
Down goes the fish. Okay. Okay, we're on the right track.
Be careful not to harm the trees. The spirits don't take that lightly. Be ready for monsters.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there it went. It disappeared from my vision. Oh, we were going the wrong way. We need to go this way.
A mighty shield this forest makes, keep intruders at bay. What you don't prove of the lost forest is out your way.
Oh, the tree ants we have to, getting evolved, so let's take it out. After I take care of this gnome. More no. Oh wait, they're self heads. But anyway, it's still the same model. It's just they gave it a recolor. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a repair kit. Weapon's taking a lot of damage. Ooh, we got a chest. Let's get the loot. And we got a force wand, which it will most likely be sold, as it's pretty useless at this point because I'm way past the level for this, so it's gonna go and be sold to the shop later on. And I don't have a repair kit.
Have you decided where
Okay.
to proceed?
Let me check, see if I got one in storage. Okay, no, not equipment storage, item storage. Because we usually carry a whole lot of stuff. Okay, we got some revival powder. I'll have to remember on that. Nope, we don't. The only way to do it would be out of stone. But I'm sure it's not that bad. I'm sure we can manage.
I'm ready for more.
And we're very close to our target, so there's a place to save.
What's that meant to be a fight?
Okay, we just have to get through here.
Is this nature's magic or magical?
Oh, we've been this way, so it won't be hard.
That's the way! I'm ready for more.
Well, so much for avoiding and fighting the tree ants.
I will grant no quarter.
And down goes the tree. So I could have said timber when I did it. And we made it to our location. These are some tough flowers. Ooh, that did some major damage. Once this one's down, we just have to get rid of that other one. Oh, Elder's low. Let me just... Here, where's Mana Leech? Ah, there it is. Okay, this one has no more mana. Eldor, not you sleeping on the job. Oh, right, the flower's down. Which just leaves this one. And Inferno.
Thank you.
Eldor can handle Gnome. We'll just keep beating away at this flower. Oh, right, we're almost there. Few more hits. This one goes down. And there it goes. All the way down.
We're wasting strength.
All right, now that we've done that, let's go over here, save, and go and turn this in. Nope, let's go to Ballandor. Okay, and there's the guild. So let's go and turn in our bounty and see what we get for rewards.
People have lost a king, but still stand tall.
Oh, so how much gold do we have? Okay, we got some gold, which means we can get, if we wanted to, we can get Eldor the strongest sword. All right, we claimed the bounty, and we got some mana potions out of that deal as well. All right, we ranked up. We're definitely taking the mana potions and the heal potion. All right, let's see if we can't get Eldor some better equipment. Hello, there is all of your equipment up to snuff? Mine is, but Eldor's is not. There we go. Eldor has that. Okay, let's see. Centurion armor. What do you mean I can't afford it? Oh yeah, I forgot how expensive it gets. Wait, I think I got the wand. Yeah, here it is, Force Wand. We don't need that because it's a level 35. And we are in the 40s range right now. Okay, we got that, so... Let's see... And now Eldor has a better weapon. Let's see if we can't take another bounty. Because we did get a lot of mana potions out of that. We got some really good ones because Mana 4 is really good. We still need more items. Okay, we are not going to take on the level 50s because if we try to do that, it's not going to go well. So the what the troll stole, Bunker Low Caverns. Yeah, let's go to Bunker Low Caverns. So we'll be off to Greed.
These are strong people.
I would have to say, when it comes to the places you go to in White Knight Chronicles 2, definitely I would have to say Greed is one of my favorite areas to explore. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Not only is it on the back of a giant creature, but it's just the way the mechanical machines and everything are in the city. Welcome back, Vend. We're on White Knight Chronicles 2 now. How is Deus? Oh, it went well. We're currently in Deus. We got to the guy we were told to see about the augments, and we helped it, and we got rid of the thugs that were attacking him. And after we went and saw him, apparently he resetted our augments. So now that it's at a thing where we have to adjust the augments, like if we're not using one in order to like keep it stable and everything. And we went into the headquarters and we got a side mission. So that's where we are in Deus, which we will be continuing on Monday. I unlocked some blade. I unlocked the ability to like for like a blade. Glad to see White Knight though. Yeah, but we're not. I tried doing the event with the Ishrenian Knights and the Gigas, and of course fighting that big one. I didn't get killed. Cyrus got killed again. I do not understand why it's always Cyrus going down. I mean, I don't like it how they did that, where if the NPC goes down, it should at least like have a timer on it to where you can revive them. Yeah, Cyrus is always the one, which I don't understand, because Cyrus is the one that has the most health out of all of us, yet he's always the one that goes down. I wish with Cyrus I could like give him the option like, Cyrus, we need you to stay out of this battle. Or at least give us a timer for us to revive him, because the second he goes down, it's an automatic game over. I mean, when one of us goes down, we can revive it. I can revive him, but if he goes down, it's game over. And if Cyrus goes, let me revive him, you go, no, you keep dying every single time. You're staying here. Okay, we go to the merchant quarter. I guess we need to go there in order to go to the Bunker Load Caverns. So what we're doing, we're gonna be working on some bounties to level up Scargrain. We got Eldor a new sword, so that's good. I like the music in the city. I do too, Finn. I enjoy the music in Greed. I would have to say, if I was in this kind of world and there was a city like Greed, I probably would choose to live in Greed. Because, I mean, listen to the sound of the gears and the stone and everything. This is my kind of place. So if they needed me to work in the Bunker Load Caverns, no thank you. I would not work in the caverns. I'll work somewhere here in the city, but I probably would not want to go into the mines because, you know, cave-ins and all that. I'd rather the rocks be sent to me to work on. If I knew how to work on stone, I would rather the stone be brought to me so I could work on it. And do this thing like in that one episode of SpongeBob, when SpongeBob just takes the hammer and the chisel to the rock and it makes a perfect work of art. I just go ding and it's a work of art. I love how when they did in that episode, when they did that, like he just goes ding and it's a work of art. But then when Squidward tries to get him to do it again, he can't. Oh, I forgot to do some repair. There we go. That fixed it. Okay, so our bounty's not up here, which means I need to go down lower. I don't know, Squidward. That's not what it says in the book. Forget about the book. See, what do all these little paper and bits of paper make you want to do? And he just rearranges it back into a book.
Good fight, but don't get caught.
So many lizards. Okay, that takes care of that. I hope the elevator's working. It should be, because we haven't changed anything on it.
Who else wants to die?
Thing with SpongeBob's been going on for so long, and the new episodes they keep making, they just get even wackier.
A percentage of the world's mining is done right here. Don't make the old man work.
Like it was when they're like at it where a lot of the characters they were around saying how much they hate SpongeBob, and when Mrs. Puff is telling her story, and that's where SpongeBob's just so creepy, and he goes, "Nice license. Can I touch it?" And he's just tasting in the one that has the license. Goes, "Ew, gross!" And he goes, "Looks like you have an opening in your schedule, Mrs. Puff." That scene was just so damn funny. Okay, so that's where I have to go. I have to go back into the ruins for my bounty. Okay. And no matter what, I'm going to be fighting a giant spider. Oh, great, it's getting us a few more spiders. Wait, there's another one up ahead. Damn. They did not want to make this bounty easy. Yeah. There we go. All right, one spider down, another one up ahead to go. Okay, regular size does a lot more damage. I think the reason Infernal's not doing the damage is because it's a fire spider. Not them making me dizzy. How do you miss is right in front of you?
Being reckless.
At least whenever we have to face, at least it's not the dragon, because the dragon monarch, that is have to be one of the toughest enemies in the game. And okay, this one's almost down, and yes. Oh, they're trying to use a spell that prevents physical attacks. Good thing I know magic. Alright, Scargrain leveled up. Scargrain is now level 48.
Careful you don't get your feet caught.
Looks like doing this is also benefiting because we're leveling up Scargrain. And Scargrain, as you can see, is one level weaker than us. It was at 2, but now it's up to where equal. Hopefully we can continue and keep leveling up Scargrain doing these bounties. Repair and heal all. Okay, there's the troll. Scorpions, elementals. There we go. This should be good. Far enough. Shield breaker and arm breaker. It's because of that shield, that's why it's not doing much damage. the spider. Can't keep that shield up forever. He'll have to drop it eventually. Like right now. Oh, little mana. That's an easy fix. Mana leech. We have a bit of a lag there.
That's the way!
You're low on mana, so another mana leech. All right, we got it halfway down. And putting up the shield again. Okay, downcast does nothing. This is one tough troll. Need mana. Okay, so we're not getting any mana anymore from him, so if we need more mana, we could always go after the scorpions. Not much more. You can't take much more. It's gonna go down soon. Like that. Bounty complete. There we go. Now with this, we can go and turn in the bounty and see how much we get from it. Hopefully we get some good materials from the bounty. Okay, turn the world map and back to Ballandor. Nope, not inside the castle. Because we're not ready to go back to inside the castle just yet. Yeah, no castle just yet. Because we still need, I think, need Scargrain up to where our level.
Run so fast.
And also try to get it to where we were promised castle, but I'm okay with vintage music, village music. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to it today because I did kind of end up spending a lot more time than I planned on Deus Ex Mankind Divided today. Fairy bow. We'll keep the fairy bow, and there we go. Okay. Okay, we just need to get the fists, cruces, and boots for Eldor. And then everybody will have like the full top-notch gear that is available at the time. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna end for the day. We've been going for 5 hours, and I am starting to get hungry. I need to get some food to eat. Sadly, we didn't get through the part I wanted to get through on. Hey, honey, welcome on in. Let me get a shower real quick. And I will definitely eat up. There's food waiting for me, and I can't wait to eat it.
Check if we need any supplies.
Sadly, we didn't get through the part I wanted to get through, but we'll get through that next time.
This is a zombie stream. We gotta fuck that.
Okay, I hope you enjoy your dinner. I will, Finn. I'll definitely enjoy it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Eat my ass. Don't actually.
Thank you. I was lurking for a minute, but you have a good night. Okay, honey. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I will have a good night. And same to you. I hope you have a good night as well. Sadly, we did not get through the part I wanted to get through, but don't worry. We're working on getting up there. We'll work next Tuesday. We'll work on leveling up and getting through that part. Definitely, we're gonna get through that part eventually, because I got through it before. I'll get it through it again eventually. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit on over to chat. We're gonna submit for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay, well, let's somebody first to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. That is for subs. This is for non-sub. Give you a chance to copy that. If anybody want to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So let's join the workshop. There is the link. Now, let me see. Who do we have on tonight? You're welcome, Finn, and thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Let's see who we have that I can send you guys on over to. Okay, Cheered playing Legend of Zelda, and let's see who else we have on. Ooh, Xander's on. He's playing Risk of Rain. Decisions. We got a lot of people that are on tonight. Ooh, Remy's on. Let's see what Remy's up to. Okay, Remy is playing Metal Gear Rising. Revengeance. See.
We should be on our way.
Okay. I think I'm gonna send you guys on over to Xander today. He's playing Risk of Rain 2. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to him today. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoy watching me play Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We played it a little longer than I wanted to. I wanted to like go half and half with the stream, where half of it was Deus Ex, and then White Knight Chronicles for half of it. But I kind of got really involved in Deus Ex. It was a lot of fun, and I can't wait to continue that on Monday. And don't worry, next Tuesday it will be a full White Knight Chronicles stream, so we'll definitely be working on leveling up, and hopefully we'll get past that hard part that we're stuck on, where we have no knight, and get back to where we actually have a knight on our team. I sure hope once we get through this hard part, we finally have a knight back on our team, because I miss having a knight. I am getting back tomorrow, and it's gonna be with Golden Sun. I'm at the very end. I'm pretty sure I'm at the very end of Golden Sun, and once I finish Golden Sun, we're gonna be starting Golden Sun Lost Age. So look forward to that tomorrow. We're definitely gonna be working on completing Golden Sun. Rate's about to send you guys over to Xander. And with that, thank you all for coming tonight. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see everybody later.